Hey guys, yo. I've been trying to wake up the past 2 hours, still having this face. Don't know what's recoverable here. Don't know how to recover from this situation. Where am I, by the way? This is like the town, so we just made it to like Act 2, as I like to call this place. Right. I actually ended up finding the Kestrel with like just armor on it. The rest is kind of shit. Maximum mana.
Yes?
As our necrotic resistance is actually kept out. Very nice. Level 30. I ended up committing into disembowel. Just putting some points into prolonged demise. Right, what is this? Concentration, right? Dodge rating. You lose the concentration like immediately though, right? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna put 5 more points actually over there. The weird thing is like I'm guessing I'm gonna need to like turn back for the focus fire for like dexterity and dodge rating debuff eventually. Bow damage runs. 2% movement speed. I mean, that's like 10% movement speed. Maybe you are supposed to be getting the movement speed, actually. Might need to look into that. Wasn't there like a quest or something down here, by the way? Right, that's interesting. Oh, it's because like I've already completed those, right? I'm at the Fallen Tower now. Now I need to go to Thetima. Alright, that's good. I couldn't stream yesterday because like I had just way too much to do IRL. Today as well, I'm actually gonna need to like leave much earlier than I would like to. Have some sort of like a show that I need to like attend from my son's school. Apparently they're gonna like perform something, but we have about like 5 hours of stream here, so hopefully I'm not gonna die. What is this place? Since when this guy's a dog, by the way? He has a big dog with him. Feared enemies and you have swiftness. Increase movement based on the character level. Hey Neem, what are you addicted to? To this game? What are you playing? I am considering oh, that's an interesting one though. My heavy quiver is coming with like 5 affixes with the sealed poison res. That's like the only poison res that I have. Yeah, maybe we should empower this. Literally just empowering this for the quiver. Maybe I'm gonna get something good out of it. What characters are you playing, Neem? Like, are you softcore, hardcore? Which class are you from the Sentinel? Are you a Void Knight or a Paladin? Joke aside, my softcore character is a Paladin as well.
Easy. Too easy.
I'm chilling out leveling in hardcore for a couple of days now. Improved the Weaver as well. What Weavers was I using? Okay. Some resistance, minion damage and strength. No more minion damage, please. Not really interested in that.
Easy. Too easy.
Hey Dave, good day too. Hope all is fine. Both like physical and necrotic is fixed, so Weaver's will is kind of whatever at this point for me. Let's shrine. It's going alright. I had like an exhausting day yesterday. Today woke up pretty early. Still trying to wake up. And looking forward to leveling up a bit in Ellie. Hopefully I'm not gonna die. I want to grind a little bit for the stash. And perhaps I can also find myself like a Temple Sanctum key. And go get some COF, right? Circle of Fortune. I think I'll be southbound in the hardcore.
That was close.
Maybe south? Quite lost.
Easy. Not happening.
Oh, it's not that one. When do you end up getting the Heartseeker? It's actually not that far away. Might even be able to get to that today. Kind of want to check out the Heartseeker a little bit. See if I'm gonna like. I haven't seen it in action at all. Guys, we used to be able to like keep the shrine effects between loading screens in this game now. Did they remove that completely?
That was close.
Or is it just some loading screens and still there? Only monos?
They won't forget.
Can I still like fish for shrine effects before like running a boss, for instance? Huge. Hello.
Accessory for your stream.
Accessory for my stream.
Like a
Why would
very
you buy
beautiful-
something like this for me?
To go
A
to Cool
bonnet, no? Is that really for me?
Yeah.
Okay,
To go to Cool Alex.
sounds good. How did it go?
I bought the egg, but I guess you're already awake.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm streaming. Thanks, Steph.
That's fine, but I
See you.
not doing it.
No? Where did this guy come from? Always crit on the next on-channel skill. Leave a shadow. Those are kind of nice. Melee damage along the path. Cooldown recovery is kind of nice too. Bleed duration is very decent. I'll go with the bleed duration. So I kind of wanted to get physical red shred. Yeah, this one. I want to see how this one feels. Maybe even like put 5 points into it eventually, but like we won't have that many points, I guess. Rapid strikes. Yeah, perhaps like you're not supposed to be going into rapid strikes here. Don't know. For putting like as many bleed stacks as possible, kind of made sense, but how's it going, by the way, Gloomy? Good day, mates. Good weekend to you. How's it going, Strider? Hey, hey. But that hideout area is baked into actual level, there's no loading screen, and you keep all the status effects on you. While there's some sort of a loading screen when you're loading up a mono. Afterwards, you get out without a loading screen, I want to say. It's this way, right?
Not happening.
What to do with you? The Moonlight Bomb. Gain lots of stacks. Interesting. All attributes, plus poison spells, and chance to poison on spell hit.
Hurry. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Well, that was
Ooh.
actually kind of refreshing.
Idle stuff.
Now, where are we?
This one finally fits if I want it. Just bow damage. Not really. Dun, dun, dun. But I can, in fact, fit both of them. Henrik, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
You washed up.
Thank you for
Yeah,
subbing.
I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
What do you guys think about just like getting the capability of having the concentration and then thus gaining 10% movement speed when I have the concentration, but like it requires 5 points into it. When you have 4 points, it says less hit damage taken with cons. I mean, I guess reflection is a must to have, honestly. Let's build up there slowly, because like I put 1 more point over here and then I'll be able to like take this, so. Or 2, we'll see. More damage with concentration is pretty interesting too, but I don't really know like if I'm supposed to be putting Can't I even like see the concentration, by the way? By default you have concentration, which grants you more damage. If you're hit by an enemy within 4 meters, you lose the concentration. So I'm like trying my very best to keep the enemies away from me, even if I'm getting hits. Yeah. Maybe eventually I can take that, take those points as well to get like the damage multiplier. Because versus bosses and stuff on the opening, especially, I am sure it's going to be a big boy.
Not happening.
Area can be increased. That's like the most, I think, and I've already taken it, so. Am I dying to?
Not happening.
7% crit chance on a scepter. We can take the shards out, I think. So Fizz Res, Necrotic Res, Elemental Res, only tier 1. It actually failed to roll it higher, but it gave me a bleed chance that is sealed, and it is T5. The bow speed is pretty huge for me as well. It's very good. Yeah, so you fix your poison res somehow, and then you can use this, I think. Just don't really know like how to fix my poison res. Tome of Elements is absolutely terrible. Like, if I can find a decent suffix relic, then we can actually use that instead. They're putting some sort of like a dot, that is what is killing me. Snake Infection is what its name. I mean, this is not the one though. I can't be the only one. Like, just
That was close.
filling with joy through the campaign when I see a nemesis on my map. Oh, another swipe pose. No. All right, I'm banishing this one. I don't want another swipe pose. Actually, I jinxed that one. Now the nemesis thingy, all the way from like level 10 to 1000 corruption. Are you already at 1000 corruption? No shot. I do believe like around the Empower nemesis is a little bit more RNG heavy. Like, I'm not gonna say you're not gonna get anything good out of it, but it certainly is like a lot more RNG heavy. So you would need to get like lucky to get something very good out of it. But if you want to try hard with like, you know,
Not happy.
trying to make legendaries out of like the no LP uniques that you're finding, then like of course they are going to be always turning out for the better, which is the interesting thing. But I think you need to be like very kind of have to have some sort of like a strategy to which unique you're gonna put in there. So for instance, like if you're putting a weapon, I think most of the time it's just going to be a waste. Like a no LP weapon, right? Like, for a weapon to be extremely good, it needs to have like at least 2 LP, and then if it's melee, like it needs to put melee damage and stuff like that. Like crits, melee attack speed, it's incredibly difficult, and then you will end up having like leech and area increase, you know what I mean? So it's like whatever now. You'd rather use something else than that. Might be a little bit easier to make armor an accessory. Lorenzo's there saying, I got more of my 2 LP items from the Nemesis, which is most impossible to drop. It's like a ground drop. Did you... Okay, did you like find it on the screen, or did you actually put LP on them? Thanks to Nemesis. Like when you met the Nemesis for the first time, was the item already in the menu, or did you put the item without LPs and added the LP on it? Curious. I've seen it like add LP also, but my experience is extremely rare so far. Holy, okay.
Not happening.
Starts from this guy. Beautiful. What does this one? It's... the positioning of the items are a little bit awkward, but... Ah, the poison resist, percentage health as well. Maybe this could work. Who knows? Armor shred. Is that like a duplicate drop or something? What's going on? %20 movement speed as opposed to like 15, I think, right? The same. Oh, gladiators oath. Damn, that one is huge. Okay, I like that a lot. There is there's that guy that I dislike. There's this guy that I dislike. Maybe sacrifice those two for even more elemental resistance. It would be nice. Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, most attunement stuff. Gotta be careful what I'm shuttering. Don't really have that many. This gives like 7% life, guys. With mana, vitality, necrotic res, poison res. I think we're actually supposed to use this one. T4. Right, I'll slap it. Might actually make the Gladiator's Oath legendary as well, eventually. If I can figure it out. So, poison res. Is that something that I can... Okay, I can now. Break this one, and over here... What do we improve? Pretty much anything. Everything. Yeah, only this guy can be improved. That's a nice quiver, though. Cheers, Lorenzo. I am doing great.
Easy.
It's going to be a good day. Wish I was able to game a little bit more, but it is what it is. That's like, I'm happy as long as that's like the only you know, bothersome thing. Oh, level 35. I have a skill opening. Also, you get like double T7 exalts for imprinting in the Woven tree. Okay, you gotta... I think I have...
Not happening.
I'm confused. I don't know which imprint you're talking about right now, actually. I think you were still talking about the Nemesis. That's an interesting one. Where are these coming from, by the way? Oh, the concentration cooldown. Honestly, like maybe this entire line is kind of mandatory. Very interesting. Dodge rating 40 per. So at the end, you end up having 200 dodge rating, which is more than what I have. Oh my god, am I talking myself into maxing this entire lane out? maybe. There's also crit avoidance. But I think I'll try and like fix that from some other place. As long as we're playing dots, right? Like this line is probably kind of waste for me. Sure, I'll put one more point there. So anything punk, sucker punch, detonating arrow. Wait, this is not what I wanted to. Check out the quiver also. Using a black arrow grants puncture, additional physical penetration, and bleed chance. 100% bleed chance. I mean, that's exactly what we need, no? Using a black arrow grants increased damage over time to your next bow attack. Only to the next bow attack? How does this even work, man? Like, we have, I don't know, 60 stacks of bleed on the target, and only one of the stacks is like ticking with increased damage over time or something? Like, I have no idea how this works. It's kind of awkward. Picking up a black arrow grants you a stack of shroud. Yeah, there's a Dusk Shroud over here as well. Dusk Shroud was like dodge, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Bleed chance per Crimson Shroud. Is that the same over here? Yeah. Yeah, we need to max out the Crimson Shrouds apparently. Max Crimson Shrouds is 3 though. Oh, but this is buffing the duration, by the way, guys. That's pretty huge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go like this for now. Okay.
Now, hey now. I've seen how you handle your...
This might legitimately be the first time that I'm playing Marksman in this game. Now the new Atlas thingy, yes. Yeah, I know what imprinting is. You watched me do it too. I just don't know which node you're talking about exactly. 'Cause I didn't really recall, like, what does it have to do with, like, double T7? Are you gonna stick to Puncture Bleed or switch to Heartseeker? I'll try out the Heartseeker. I have no idea how Heartseeker plays even. No clue. If, like, I'm gonna try it 1 or 2 times. And then if I like how it feels, I think I'll try to maximize the Heartseeker.
Let's see, buried.
I think all around, like, it would be kind of boring to stay with Puncture throughout the entire thing, so I'd actually like to swap. As much as I believe, like, dots are pretty insane in this game. Since you ignore, like, armor. Didn't see you there. Good morning, Leon. Good day to you.
Easy. Not happening. Not happening.
So I'm going to be maxing out this one, I think, for less hit damage taken. Okay, at least 4 points. I know. It rolls item to similar or whatever is in there. So you want like a lot of tears and a lot of forging potential on an item to put in there. So it remembers like even the affixes, their tears and its forging potential even. So it tries to like drop the identical version, you know, somewhat close to it. Because I thought it was just taking like the base of the item. If it's actually capable of like looking into like the tiers or like the affixes in there, that's actually pretty advanced. That's interesting. Can't we gain stacks of shrouds and stuff from shift also? Should look into that. I think we can.
Three. When she told me it would take the courage of a ruby.
Yeah, this damage over time is interesting now. Dusk Shroud is something that I really want. Arrow frequency. Instant arrows. You instantly summon a number of black arrows unused, the rest spread over the normal duration. So if I put 5 points into this, I'm going to have 5 black arrows without the movement. I feel like that is sort of mandatory to have. Knockback now, nobody cares. Picking up an arrow grants you increased attack speed. Physical resistance shred. Using a black arrow grants a chance to shred the enemy's resistance to your next bow attack. Additional physical damage. Yeah, okay. I think I'm building up towards the quickened arrows. Never mind the Scourge Quiver. Yeah, I wish you were able to like cancel this animation also though. There's like a massive animation of using this black arrow.
Not happening.
It's hard to tell what it constitutes similar, but they're like probably smart about it. The HG are smart about everything. I'll tell you more if I get a chance to like test them a little bit. If I hear something about it.
Not happening.
Just what is going on? If I pick up like 3 arrows from the floor, do I end up having like 3 shots? Increased damage while wielding a bow. That's a different stat than increased bow damage.
This, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Caltrops might be interesting too, by the way. Like... Where are the caltrops? Isn't it like falconer stuff? Huh. Look at this. Hits with caltrops. I think caltrops are like procs from certain abilities, aren't they? I remember something like that. Nets are throwing, yeah. I was spamming nets for like caltrops, I think. And it was pretty good at like stacking bleed, by the way. It was very good. Net is like 15 points into Falconer though, so it's not gonna happen anytime soon at least. Are you a Dark Quiver enjoyer now? Not yet, but it is giving quite the boost right now, so I kind of need to press it. There's no way I'll ever be an enjoyer of this ability, unless like it becomes an instant cast and it gives me like 10 stacks of arrow when I press it. I found something like that on the tree, right? So like it will end up giving me the buff. It's a little bit heavy committal, but the animation, I don't know how to cancel it. Like, look at this animation, it's so huge. Okay, well, 37 now. I'm a smoke cloud enjoyer though, that I can tell you. It's kind of nice.
Not happening. That was close.
Summoned more frequently, but the duration is lower. Why do I get double shine?
A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
Like, I'm gonna enter this portal and it will disappear, right? Yeah. Nice shines. Guys, what sort of health do I need around, like, mono deaths? Like 1,000?
Not happening.
Let's really get there today.
Not happening.
Armor, dexterity skills, movement speed. Little bit of dodge, right? Some mana. Right, this is not it yet, I think. Not it. Minion damage double time. Oh, 11% elemental resistance. What's happening? I'm gonna need to buy a couple of like Shatter Runes. But we are up that point where like I can actually probably sustain some Shatter Runes and 4 health regen. Look at that, 81 armor.
Stay safe, traveler.
10k? What?
Greetings.
You mean like 1,000, or are you just making fun of me? Can't tell. Arrow Storm. Increases your bow attack speed for 3 seconds? You can only gain the storm every 10 seconds though. Silver Shrouds. 100% chance to dodge the next hit. Yeah, this was really huge actually. Ward per second is kinda meh, but Rain of Arrows chance. Adds a chance to cause your Rain of Arrows to descend upon your target when you proc Arrow Storm. Why does it say Rain of Arrows instead of Hail of Arrows? I guess I cannot change the... Yeah, it's not the same at all, is it? Even though it has the same icon. It doesn't have the same icon. Okay. Hail and rain are two different things, and I cannot really edit the rain, I think. Chance to inflict bleed on bow hits, 5% per point. Physical res, 50% shredding. So 5 points is like mandatory there. Health 8, bow damage leech. So like 1 point, 5 points, probably maxing Thieves' Quiver eventually. Don't know when. Right now I do the level 90 monos with level 65 rogue, 1.4k health, and 11 void resistance. Okay. What do you play with your rogue? Some Blade Dancer enjoyment, or? It's a Falconer, the Umbral Blades.
Not happening.
Does the bird still screech all the time?
Not happening.
Verb is awesome. It is. I think I have the most amount of hours on the Falconer, especially on hardcore. I actually managed to get to like almost 300 corruption on hardcore with my Falconer last time I played this game. That's pretty awesome. I think I lost 2 characters for it though. Squeaking action. It's a screech, come on.
They won't forget that one. Not happening.
What's happening? Ay, ay, ay.
Not happening.
The Silver Shroud, 100% chance to dodge. If that's a thing, then if you think about it, Silver Shroud is gonna help you keep the concentration up a lot more, because the first hit is an auto dodge.
Not happening.
Need to look into like how to gain the Silver Shroud immediately after getting hit. That might be a nice button to press. I have a level 80 Marksman with Guided Arrow, Heartseeker or whatever. How did it feel?
Easy. Too easy.
I might make a Blade Dancer right after this when I die on this. Some Blade Dancer action. See if they fix the bug. I've lost countless Blade Dancers. So Blade Dancer in this game is like movement abilities while attacking, guys. It's like constantly dashing forward, you know what I mean? And you're taking less damage while also on the move. It's an interesting mechanic, but there used to be a bug where like you get stuck basically with these movement abilities and you cannot move anymore. It just gets you stuck. Then you're watching yourself die basically. I lost 2 characters over that. That was at least a year ago, so maybe it's fixed now? Don't know. Shuriken. Lightning explosion when you're stunned. Oh, what are these items? Falconry. Alright, let's empower it. See if we can get a high falconry. Shout out to Stepbro if you're stuck. Okay, dude. Maybe? No. How long is the shred staying on? Last force. So 50% shred basically. The initial burst cleanses the ailments. Okay, so shift doesn't have any stacks. Using a shift grants you Jade Arrow. Using bow attacks consume this, increase critical strike chance, and poison the enemies. Eventually this is good, I'll tell you why. This is very interesting actually. 30% chance to poison the enemies. This can correlate to 120% I think. Crit rate, bleed chance I think. It's very good. Yeah, I might go for it. It's Dancing Shadows 15. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. This is huge too. Causing them to take increased damage over time. Okay. Punctures, damage over time, synergies. Really up there. There is no way that it's worth for me to run for my arrows right now.
This is not quickly. Device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
The overgo. I'll hopefully. I will see you soon.
Not happening.
This place is level 38. It's actually the same level as I. Yeah, if we can increase the duration of the cloud and reduce the cooldown of the cloud, like you can potentially stay within the cloud at all times and gain some like 100% dodge chance versus at least a single target, right? Like when you're surrounded, I suppose like you won't be able to dodge everything, but it's just a single target, like I shouldn't be scared of anything then. Oh, level 39. What do I want? Storm is pretty interesting eventually, but I think we do 5 points into Barbed Arrow right now. It doesn't show though, honestly. Like where are the arrows now? I don't understand. You instantly summon a number of black arrows on use. Wait, is it talking about on the ground as well? No way. Okay, it is really not working. Oh my god. Black arrow is absolutely terrible. I really, really hate it. Oh, we probably do like Dusk Shroud and Scourge Quiver, I guess. Frenzy's duration is decent too, but using a black arrow causes your next tail of arrows to deal increased damage over time equal to twice your critical strike chance.
Not happening.
The gambling base items were like level 40, right? We're getting there. Like I might go gamble soon, because I need a better relic. The flower, I think. Spell physical. Oh yeah, now it gives you some sort of like a shortcut, right? to the end of that map.
That was close.
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still be on record.
Not happening. Not happening.
Synchronized with fire. Not sure about that one. Don't think I played that one before. Yeah, the lizard. Where did you go? Oh, nice. I was empowering, right? Okay, here we go.
Not happening.
What was I doing here, though? Just more Dusk Shrouds. What was Dusk Shroud again? Maybe I can find more info about that here. Granting glancing blow, chance, and dodge rating. 5% glancing blow chance per shroud. Stun avoidance and health is very good, but the low rolls. That's gonna pick it up. Maybe a chest somewhere here.
Not happening.
Oh, I got played. What's this one? 40s around the corner. Yeah, I forget the fact that like left side is a bait on this one when you enter. It's been a while. Can't I get another charge to shift, by the way? Might be able to. Yeah, this thing doesn't have, like, doesn't need 5 points. If I want a single point somewhere else, I could do it. At the end of the day, though, it's its movement speed, so don't know. It's kind of annoying me that I cannot see my concentration.
Not happening.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us
Easy. Too easy.
Intelligence. We'll find one with dexterity eventually.
Not happening.
Does anybody remember the maximum level for gambling in this game, in that, like, town? Like, I have a feeling it was level 40, but if it's not too expensive, I wanna gamble a relic.
Forget.
Dexterity fizz res, no movement speed. Feels bad.
Not happening.
Oh, I have to
Not
hit the town, right? Hmm.
I can from the heart, the citadel is beyond.
And when he fled, I saw him heading deep.
Oh, let's check it out.
When you find time, you could take a peek at his nest.
These items might be
Little bit of gambling action. Damage over time, hit chance bleed. Huge stuff.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Yeah. Increase crit strike, chance to shred the armor on hits. Well, none of these relics are good for me. Chance to poison is kind of interesting, actually. We do like... There's no gold rings. Ruby amulets. Wait, it's actually expensive. 5k. That is certainly not worth spending any gold on. Holy. What There's some like other classes relics too. This is like Acolyte. think I'm never minding it. Like 5,000 gold right now. I'd rather buy 2 shatter runes. That's fine.
Not happening.
Why is there a naked player in this town? I don't know what's going on there. Sure.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
+2 black arrows. Chance to bleed on bow hit like this. Doesn't really fit right now, but it's a pretty nice idol for me all around. Thing is though, you probably want idols that are chance to poison. Yeah, maybe we can do a little bit of dexterity crafts on this, right? 8 potential remaining. What else can we even put on this? Damage over time. 5. Poison and void is something that I need, so like I wanted to continue this, but it's just breaking. I'll place it regardless. Okay.
Not happening.
I think eventually, like, if you're maining this one, right? Like, if you play like this the entire road, then you do basically like poison and bleed and convert the entire poison chance to bleed as well with the puncture.
Not happening.
Then you stack as much poison and bleed from everywhere.
That was.
That's mean.
You killed him? If we pull this off,
Double
maybe I can
passive.
give us some good news for once, eh?
This is for the first time I'm opening the gates from the other side. So yeah, the Fizz Res Shred, I can only stack like 10. It's going to be like important to be able to like keep 10 stacks on the target. Then we're basically maximizing our DPS there. Can check it out on a boss fight. Is it that one? It's hard to like see. Need a beefier target to test it out. No, maybe you play like this with like hail or something, and then like you screen clear with the hail, single target with the puncture. Maybe.
That was close. Not happening.
It's like a bike crew going outside. Also. Bandit town. Damage over time. Really? It gave me T7 damage over time on Strong Mind. That's hilarious. %200% of maximum mana added as stun avoidance. Yeah, I'm actually going to be using this for now. I'm breaking this. Everything leveling at the same time. Poison to bleed, do I need to do that? Okay, I see how it looks. The shred. Shred chance. There, physical shred chance plus 50. Heartseeker is up. I'll need this guy. It's kind of interesting actually, Heartseeker that is. It's just bouncing between the enemies, right? Recurve chance. Additional chance to recurve. Is that like ricochet? But it now has a cooldown. Interesting. Is there like a bleed with this? Fire conversion, bleed to ignite. Bleed to frostbite. Heartseeker hits have a chance to cause enemy to bleed. Penetrate enemy, physical penetrate. Yeah. Sure. We're not that close to level 50. Let's try a little bit of Heartseeker action here. Heartseeker has a chance to grant you Crimson Shroud. Why is it only 5% though? That's so low. What? Okay, let's try to pay attention to my Crimson Shrouds a little bit while playing. Do I have the maximum? Like right now I have none, right? I have 3 now. Right, I don't think I want Heartseeker to like give me Crimson Shroud. It doesn't matter.
Not happening.
probably going to be going to waste. Like, I would rather like gain my crimsons from the cloud, maybe. Oh. Bleed and poison to your falcon, throwing damage. No.
Not happening. They won't forget that.
Additional charges. Your Heartseeker restores a charge whenever you pick up a black arrow. That is very interesting, by the way. Damn. Heartseeker deals more ailment damage after each recurve, up to a maximum 8 stacks. These are not buffs for me. They are basically just modifiers for Heartseeker, so this thing is not gonna work. Cannot be dodged. Okay, that's kind of cool though. Dusk Shroud grants you Cleansing Blow. Isn't that what I gained from here as well? No. Thank you, love. There was oh, maybe it was from this guy then. Yeah, it was here, right? Okay, Dusk Shroud, exactly. Dodge rating and Glancing Blow. It's the same. When Heartseeker target dies, you shoot Puncture at a nearby enemy for each recurve it would have triggered after target died. How does this even calculate? That's so interesting, actually. Frailty, Armor Shred, no longer seeks for new targets though. Chance to apply Frailty and shred the armor, but it no longer seeks new targets. This is very interesting because we don't care about armor whatsoever since we're dots mostly. We are more about like now has a minimum chance to curve. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What is like otherwise? It has a chance to continue through it and recurve to strike again. Oh, very interesting. So it's probably like a nerf at the start, but later on it's a huge buff. So if it manages to go through the first couple of recurves, it keeps a really high chance. Can it recurve to the same target? Yeah, I think it can. What the hell? Whenever Heartseeker recurs, it extends the duration of your most recent hail by a small amount, up to 10 times per use of. Scaling with dexterity, you can actually. That's interesting too. It's like Diablo 2 guided arrow with Piers. It looks like a single target spell. I kind of want to continue like synergizing with bleed right now, because like it's not easy for me to respec, at least for now. In the monoliths, it's going to be much easier when I have a little bit of stash, and we're doing good. Heartseeker now twists around in a semi-circle to recurve, and its hits have a chance to slow the enemies. Is that something good? I don't think so, right? Alright, so we're gonna go for like the Shadow Weaver, and then we're gonna go Nimble Threads, I think. Additional charges isn't too bad either, to be fair, though. Against all odds, 4 points into this is like 32%. That's kind of cool. And it should be increasing the damage that I deal with bleeds also? I'm not sure.
Not happening.
Oh yeah, it's a cooldown ability now, of course. Need to press it every now and then, though. It's cleansing the ailments, maybe. The duration is huge, though. Jade Arrow is gonna give me poison chance, and then afterwards we'll go for this. 60% bloodthirst. Right, let's play.
Not happening. That was close.
It's pretty interesting. Sometimes deletes this target. It's kind of RNG based. I like it though. Like for now it's really RNG based, but like later on perhaps it's going to be fine.
Not happening.
Look at that. Puncture and kill is huge if you stack some recurve chance. I was thinking about the same thing. So we need to like stack some dexterity and then puncture and kill towards the end. But then you probably don't play with the cooldown ability, cooldown Heartseeker. Most probably not, because you want to be getting your kills with the Heartseeker most probably. Like instead of... Right now I'm mostly just like pressing Heartseeker once, right? Every 5 seconds. And then like I'm just puncture spamming, so...
The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
Poison duration. Bow damage. 6. Increased damage taken from nearby enemies. Get the fuck out of here. That's a no-go. Silver Shroud, yeah. Alright, let's build up the Silver Shroud, the next level, basically. I really need to pee. I'm gonna take a short break after reaching the town. Guys, I don't see my shred whatsoever, man. Like, what is this? Okay, I think it's there. So I have like 7 shreds, I guess?
Not happening.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's stacking up to 10, I think. We might be okay. I don't know for the long run if I'm okay or not, but we might be okay. I've seen a 10 sometimes. Oh, I cannot take a break here. Gotta make it to town.
Oh gods, where am I now? Wait, is that smoke in the distance? I best be careful.
Isn't there like a shrine or a chest somewhere here?
Easy, too easy.
Who nuts? You need armor shred? Not with the build that I am playing right now. We don't need armor shred at all. If you focus Heartseeker, you probably do, but my direct damage is nothing in comparison to my bleed. And we can click the dexterity scaling there, or just give a tiny bit of damage for now. I think that damage node might be a waste, in fact.
Not happening.
It's probably not really giving me damage on my bleeds at all.
Not happening. Not happening.
So cooldown reduction is going to be going a long way for this character, actually, guys. So we have a bunch of cooldowns that are trying to work together. Like, even shift is pretty decent. There's a cooldown.
Not happening. Not happening.
I've actually never seen that ability before. It's the first time I'm seeing this thing. Since when they're casting something like this? Or did they like add telegraphs to them, maybe? Oh wait, this level was huge. We're gonna take the Silver Shroud down. Okay, so why... You can gain more stacks. Silver Shroud stacks gained 1. Yeah, but like... Chance to dodge an exit. Dodging a hit with Silver Shroud consumes all of the stacks. So, like, unless you're scaling... Shield, I think. Energy Shield. Just kind of whatever to give more points into that. Health Leech and Recurve chance. Okay, so let's get one thing straight for sure. Whenever it hits its target, it has a chance to continue through it and recurve to strike it again. Yeah, so it can strike the same target all the time. That being said, recurve chance is a huge DPS boost for me every time. Okay. Because of how the bleed basically works right now. Dusk Shroud. This effect can be unlimited amount of times. We probably need to like click this one time at least. Additional recurve chance. Alright, I'm gonna click this one time for now. I mean, gaining Crimson Shroud. This is probably much more reliable. Like Crimson Shroud was huge, right? If I'm not mistaken. Bleed chance per Crimson Shroud. Damage over time taken less. Yeah. I probably need to take this too. It's probably a much more reliable way. Guys, I might do cooldownless. If I can, cooldownless bleeding Heartseeker with hail. That is what I'm thinking right now. Like eventually. Right? That's probably what I'll end up doing.
Not happening.
Homing Bee. That's a nice one to upgrade. Don't you scale the Crimson Shroud from the puncture tree? Let me see. I don't think I am.
Not happening.
Where did the twin appear from? Oh, that's a nice one.
Not happening.
You look outside and then it looks like it's sunny, you know, and then you check the temperature, it's like 7 degrees.
Put your weapon and did one hit.
A war between the gods?
Isn't this taking me to town? We're actually almost done with like the campaign, by the way. I like it. Monoliths are going to be giving me like a boost of experience. So,
You don't have much on there. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
guys, I'm gonna take a short break here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. Wait, I'm curious of what you said though. There is no Crimson Shroud on puncture. No such thing for now. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello. Let's get to monos. So, what was I cooking here? Let's see. What is it that is adding the cooldown again? This guy? Okay. So it does not need that at all, but right now I'll just keep it for now. I think this is just better version of puncture. I can tell you that. Probably is. Hit at least one enemy. It is a chance to consume one of your shadows to use the heart strike at the same target. This returning darkness is pretty interesting too, by the way. Directly using the heart striker and hitting at least one enemy grants you frenzy for a short time. Huge stuff. When directly used, Heart Seeker arrows have a chance to grant mana and health on hit. Dude, health gain on hits is really huge too. Very nice. Bow flames. So you can easily play this Ignite Elemental also. Yeah, when a target dies, it's like a really weird requirements because versus single target is not gonna do anything.
Yes.
And then you don't necessarily have the need when you're clearing the screen too much either. It's Bloodthirst, it looks pretty similar. Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
What am I even? Oh, I see. The cat. There's a mean cat. The elites of those cats can actually hurt really, really a lot. Physical penetration with puncture. Oh, elemental resistance. Recur chance with the Heart Seeker. I see you. I see you. That's pretty good too. Caltrops and equipped swords. Sounds awkward. Crits multi with dual wielding. Mana and cold rays. Necrotic damage over time. That's kind of interesting. I have some decent idols actually. Level 45 boots with good movement speed, vitality, health, and fizz race. Those are going to be my movement speed and 1 level from now. These are pretty interesting too. I'm probably not gonna use it. Alright. I'm banishing this maybe. Poison damage. I mean, 50%. Oh, that's pretty huge too. We could also get a little bit of health now. Like just a few points. Increase crit chance per stack. Maximum barrage of pain stacks. Increase mana, mana regeneration, bow mana cost, more damage, 10%. You have increased mana and mana regeneration, and your bow attacks deal more damage equal to portion of their mana cost. Adds a chance to cause rain. Mana gain, stun duration and armor shred, crit multi, additional multi shots. The thing is, like, it's very interesting, but there isn't really much of a synergy here. Maybe I could see like Master Archery eventually if I go like Heartseeker with the hail. It might be a thing. Otherwise, like, we're almost done. Don't really like the ending so much. We'll take a few health nodes, I think. Oh no, I didn't really mean to click. How's it going, Grace?
Scrub Gaming, let's go.
Scrub Gaming, indeed. Thank you so much for the 77 months, Grish. I appreciate it. Cheers, mate. What are you up to? Are you hyped up for the Season 8, Diablo 4? Starter torch. Probably legendary there. Sapphire ring is like mana and mana regen.
Not happening.
Hmm. Last epoching as well. Me too.
Not happening. Not Not happening.
Me and my beetles. Okay, so we're gonna put 1 point into here and see if I can actually gain some crimson charges now. I have
Not
none.
happening.
Still none.
That was close.
It probably doesn't necessarily work too well with cooldown version of this ability, to be fair. Fire pen.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
What character are you playing, Grinch? I see. Check those boots that I was talking about earlier, guys.
Easy. Too easy.
I'll take one more health. What is the side buff of that health? Bow damage leeching. So I'm actually going to be having quite a bit of leech. Coming from the Heartseeker and my passives. But how do you make something like leech valuable here? I would need like a beefy character. Because like for leech to have any importance at all, right? Like I kind of need to take some damage. And gotta shrug it off easily. Potion use.
Not happening.
Oh, it's not that misses. Can't kill this guy. Never know. Right?
Not Not happening.
Minion damage. These experimental mages are like so underwhelming with their loot in this season. I don't think anybody enjoys them so much. Since the Insight rune is gone also, like it's so difficult for the Glyph, yeah, to get something good out of their experimental items. Let's see what this is.
Not happening. Not happening.
I've seen better. Single target is not that great.
Not happening.
Heartseeker 13%. Where's it hiding it? Fire damage.
Yes. Gods be with you. Yes.
I have, I think, not done something for idols. Like I forgot to do something basically.
Yes.
Because I could have been finished at this point, even though I have a bunch of idols not unlocked. I wonder what I forgot actually in this playthrough. It's really interesting to me. Elemental resistance, cooldown, half his res.
Yes.
Maybe. See where it is gonna go. I'll try dexterity for now. Oh, minus 16, really? Man. Okay, that's brutal. Right, let's try one more time. With Vitality this time. Like movement speed. -7. That one lucky. Well, this is going. We are done. 6, 14, 29% movement speed. That's going to be a huge upgrade for me. I am losing some void res. There's a level 17 item with a bunch of armor and void res, so we should probably create like a leveling tab here. Maybe. Put a couple of items there. Use this. Chance to bleed on bow hits. Let's sort of do this somehow. That one doesn't matter. It's over time. Okay.
Yes.
Look at this one. Yeah. Those two will never be fitting together, right? Yeah, so you either need to like choose the Heartseeker with Elemental Res or Dark Quiver. I guess like High Seeker with Elemental Res is probably better actually. I would say so. Interesting. If I could fit this in, we'll see. Yeah. This one opens like no space. It's about the same. This is going to be capping main, except Void. Maybe we can craft some Void Res actually. Oh, sweet. Yeah, the prefixes are all over the place, but how does it look with it? 53. I'll do one more. Oh, that's so funny actually. Okay. Well, now to chaos. Cold damage, freeze rates, void damage. Okay, dude. Level 47 requirements. Elemental res, chill, bow, and bow attack. Like the chill goes away, right? Poison resistance. Not bad. A couple of decent items here. 0 potential. This one's like 12 potential. That's an expensive craft, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow. Right, int, mana, armor, and fire res. Like everything can be changed here, pretty much. Endurance. Attunement. Intelligence. Ay, ay, ay. Critical strike chance is fine, I guess. I don't know. Health. Okay, we're talking now. We're talking. T5 health. Okay. It's this one, maybe. Okay, so I am genuinely curious, like, what did I skip to fuck up my idols like this? Let me see. In the Shining Code, there's just like opening to dungeon zone, but that's not gonna give me like this many idol slots. No way. Resistances are looking beautiful. Dodge chance is looking kind of okay. Armor is actually looking kind of interesting too. I think on this guy I'll try and like stack armor basically as much as I can.
Not happening.
Away.
Not happening. happening.
This place is only level 35, so it's easy. Thinking of taking the red whale, but then again, like I have a cooldown on this ability. It's a bit awkward. I'll take the dexterity scaling, I guess. That was a single cast. It is only 2 idle slots, like it still is missing something. I guess we need to go to the Frost guy, right? Which makes sense. I'm stuck and I'm incredibly scared, so I'm just gonna TP away. Don't know what's going on there.
That was close. Not happening.
Increased mana, armor, crit avoidance, throwing physical, necrotic, half regen, elemental res, critical strike chance, lightning damage. Like maybe we can keep it at least. I don't know. Stun avoidance for level 6. Boosts everything. Movement speed, damage, health. It's like the God's Shrine, basically. Cheat code.
Not happening.
What about drop rates? We get more gold, maybe? Doesn't boost the mental health. Yeah, let me know if you find something about that one. True and real.
Not happening.
So that looked comfortable. One more health, maybe. That actually unlocked Hail, if I'm not mistaken.
Not happening.
I think you can sort of like proc to Hail, right? Whenever a Heart Seeker recurs, it extends the duration of your most recent. Oh, it doesn't proc it, it extends it. Max duration extensions is 10. So 2 seconds extension, basically.
Not happening.
You're alive, but you love what? You what?
That shrine that I just picked up was insane. Wish I still had it here. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a nice ability to suppress and continues for a while. You can probably like increase the duration of that thing as well. Wouldn't be too bad. Especially if it's capable of like debuffing my targets, or give me a little bit more like bleed. Yeah, so Heart Seeker with bleed, hail basically is probably what I'm going to be like going towards with this build.
Not happening.
Eventually. Just need a couple more levels.
Not happening.
Yes.
Not happening.
Rolly, thank you so much. Cheers, mate. Hope you had a nice Saturday stream. Welcome, guys. I'm doing some like hardcore fresh starts. About to be done with the campaign. Jump into Monolith soon. Playing some Marksman. Never played Marksman before, in fact. Not really checking guides either.
Not happening.
Just building up as we go. Right now I'm like bleed for the most part, and I think I'm gonna stay bleed, but like even though I'm puncture right now, I think I'm gonna respec from puncture to Heart Seeker and Hail as we have the as we gain the levels this time. It's going good, Roddy. Thank you. Quite busy days for me. Apart from that though, I'm happy to be gaming every now and then. How about you, mates? Thanks once again. I really appreciate your raid. 3 curve chance. I want to respec out of this at this point. Like, maybe do it in the monos. Maybe do like 1 or 2 monos, get a couple of like levels, and then I respec out of it. Might be good. Mana efficiency and attack speed is pretty huge as well, by the way. I would like to max that out. So like this one, that one, I kind of want more in the Blood Seeker. Probably 1 more on this guy too. This is like... it's additional chance, yeah. So this click right over here is about the same as this, because I think it's additive. 2 points to this. Interesting. Maybe I take this away, the Blood Seeker. Okay. I thought it was working like just the damage nodes, right? Like multiplicative with each other, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Mana and health on hits. Does not scale with the points allocated and cannot be dodged. So you need like 1 point into this. So it cannot be dodged afterwards. That's going to be huge. Did you try out to Oblivion remaster? No, I haven't bought it yet. I'll eventually either like buy the Game Pass or Oblivion for sure. What about you? A couple of friends are playing. They're for the most part happy. I was talking about this the other day, like Oblivion, Skyrim. I kind of like ruined those games for myself because like the way that like I approach and like level up in those games, it's possible for you to like gain so many levels just standing inside the town by just like having a conversation, you know, loading, saving, lockpicking, sneaking, alchemy, blacksmith. I can continue. And every single one of these like experience boosts are like uniting and leveling your character up. So if you put in the time, like it just becomes a wash. Day 1, love it. Good to hear. Good to hear. I guess you're playing it off stream then in that case. I'm a little bit interested in that like new game that came out like yesterday, I think as well. Like eventually probably gonna buy that too. That one also exists in the Game Pass, I think maybe. Yeah, so if I go Jade Quiver here, then we probably have to go for Sanguine Obsession. Okay.
We have the luck. I'll tell me more. The Emperor on our journey.
Chat is all playing it, so I'm off for food now. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, mate. Thank you once again.
Not happening.
I know things. Yeah, if all that is left is to take the light and bless it.
Yeah, Vitesse rings would be huge actually for me, guys. That was a nicely rolled one, but I'll skip on that one. Just maybe like a question mark here. I don't really know what to do with these. 81 armor. Like 80 armor upgrade is like 30% more armor for me. Yeah, this is hands down 30% more armor and then some dodge rating as well. I think I kinda need to use this. We need to like end up finding this throwing physical damage and then like convert this to something else. It's kinda annoying me that like you cannot really like chaos this guy over here. Armor reduced crits. Not much I can do here, honestly. Health shards, 3 of them. Any interesting idols? I need like fire resistance, I think. We could actually use 2 of these things if I wanted to. Vulnerability on Caltrops, Synchronized Strike, Elemental Res and Freeze. Health. Alright, I guess these 2 needs to be fit. The rest is kind of meh. Fire Res. Do I still need Fire Res? I actually do. We could use this too. How do we do this? Let's see. Some Tetris action. Alright, so I want to gain just a few levels here, and then afterwards I think I'm going to drastically respec. Just never mind the puncture. high health enemies dealing more damage. Sometimes.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Don't we have anything at all in this place? %. Shred the armor. What am I even supposed to go with this guy? Like, on the Weaver tree, that is. Mana and 3 slots. Like champions again? Or maybe just go for like easy items from the lizards? Lizards might be an interesting start. It's easy game, so... Decoy. Look at the implicits, by the way. Bow damage and armor. What's I doing here? Yeah, I need to go to the frenzy, right? Fury. 1 point over here is a must because of dodge. It would be nice if I can get to level 50 before checking out something else.
That was close.
Rain of Arrows chance. 25% per point. Bow attack, physical, area, and dexterity. Launch a hail of arrows into the sky that hits all the enemies. Adds a chance to cause Rain of Arrows to your Rain of Arrows to descend upon your targets when you proc Arrow Storm. Probably a 1-pointer, if I have to guess. Not sure. At least for now. It's not like I'm gonna rely on Rain of Arrows to do anything for me. We can't really, so.
Not
This
happening.
guy's a beast. What the hell? Do you guys remember these spires like one-shotting you when you enter? From downtown. I have a clip somewhere where I lost the character by just like checking the chat and just, you know, going through the loading screen of the monolith. There's a spire like from downtown just kills me instantly. That was just like frost damage over time versions.
Not happening. Not happening.
Mm. 10 debuffs. Gotta look into like how I am actually getting those 10 debuffs. Should I just stay here and get my level 50? Probably. It's going pretty smooth, so.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Nah, I should put something here though. Maybe that's going. The Jade dice. Is the dice good for me? For level 55, increased dodge rating. Damage over time is decent, but the rest of the rolls are really bad. Slow on the hail might be interesting. Like if it's capable of like slowing them substantially, then it might actually come handy. Slow, frailty, like any sort of useful debuff. Alright, I'm out of here. This was a really good run though. Nice XP. No point clicking that right now. Okay, so Heartseeker, we remove this point and then we start right-clicking with it. Like eventually, I guess I'm going to be taking the Dark Quiver there. Okay, do we have like any synergy here with the Heartseeker? Hail of Arrows deals more damage per stack of bleed on the enemy, up to a maximum. This does not affect ailment damage. I mean, that's okay. Just easy 30% multiplier there. Mana cost but less duration. If anything, I would like to have more duration though. No, charges is terrible. Slow chance. It's a chance to cause the enemy's bleed for each second. The Tear the Flesh, yeah. I mean, it synergizes so well. Duration, steady. You have a chance to gain the Dark Shroud. This can stack infinitely. Glancing Blow. 2 allies now. Ria, the Volley. Initial Barrage. Also shoots a barrage of arrows. Physical to bleed. Bow damage. Dude, this is not looking too bad, honestly. So you want area, you want duration, and then you want aim for the heart. You probably want some like slow chance as well, to be fair. Don't even think I want focus. This less duration is bothering me, but there's no choice. Need to take it. %. Alright, just gonna leave it for now, like this. Something like this I was thinking, for now. And, yeah, the duration can be increased. Storm of Arrows. Right, over here we can remove the points. This guy now. I mean, healing me is kind of interesting, to be fair. Cleanses the ailments. Cooldown resets. If a single hit deals 50% of your health, the cooldown of this is gonna reset. Don't know. I can decide later what I want to spend here. This can stay for now, just in case. I need to check if, like, there's something else that I would like to use. Explosive Trap, probably not. No. No, not even the net. There's no, like, auto ability. But I've been interested in auto abilities, but... Non-channeling bow attack. Alright, let's see how this feels. I'm kind of curious about this.
Not happening.
It's a bit more annoying to play. I would say it's weaker right now. Single targets, however, might be actually catching up. It's the screen clear that is a bit more annoying. I think single targets might even be stronger. The mana problem is mostly coming from the rain, it seems. You can make up for that by gaining mana every time it bounces, maybe. Let's cool down recovery. Oh, for evade, I see. Okay. Nobody cares about decoy, honestly.
That was close. Easy. Too easy.
Yeah. It's a bit of mana recovery somehow needs to be fixed there. I think I have a solution for this. Oh, huge movement. 30% movement speed. I have 29. Still keep those. Mana gain. When you use a skill that costs 0 mana and hit an enemy. 0 mana? What? Wasn't there like a mana recovery somehow? There it is. When directly used, Heart Seeker have a chance to grant mana and health on hit. The Heart Drain. Restores mana, the amount is tripled when below half health. Yeah, that's that's not gonna happen. A swift recovery is pretty interesting, certainly. Okay, so mana is pretty sketchy here. Mana cost, but less duration. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's terrible. Is there any other mana multiplier here? Channeled. No. Holy. I might need to put one more point in there for now. Like, that's something that you can actually, like, replace. Probably as you get geared, and I have a little bit more mana recovery.
That was close. Not happening.
I have no mana! Well, the level up is gonna come clutch. Mana gain when you use a skill that costs 0 mana. What's up with like 0 mana cost skills? Mana regeneration increase with the ethereal arrows, and I will eventually click that too. When you scale 0 mana, yeah, like, oof. Bow mana cost, more damage, 10% per point. I don't know what that means exactly, but we need to click one time here, regardless. Because like I'm gonna click twice on the Master Archer, eventually. Yeah, invulnerability while shifting is huge anyways, so like we'll take that. Hail of Arrows now fall in a forward advancing rectangle instead of a circle. No. Yeah, so I need to click this. We cannot have continuous mana problems.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, that thing is bonkers, right? I think I need to off-screen that, actually.
Not happening.
Maelstone. It already is much more bearable, the mana, but still not enough. Ascension.
Not happening. Not happening.
I never played Freeze in this game, by the way. It might be kind of satisfying to play that too. Just not into the maze at all. No. Necrotic penetration and void resistance. You cannot go wrong with the duration over here. No way. We can respec out of this. Puncture and Shuriken, it's not necessary anymore. There's no puncture. Which isn't too bad. Thanks to that I can go like Frailty, more Cleansing, more Moonlight. Refreshment, the initial burst inside the smoke grants you and allies mana gain. Rhea, the smoke grows faster. Higher frequency of Dusk Shrouds. Oh, this is going hand to hand. The Generosity and the Impending Gloom applies slow to the enemies. Backflip now. Consumes the shadows inside, by the way. Like, it doesn't necessarily give you out of nothing. Fair enough. Bow damage versus the stunned units. Don't know what to do. Like, Frailty would be cool. I don't know if I'm like putting any Frailty at all. I need to check. How much can you stack the Frailty? Only 3 times. Like, if it's coming from something, anything, I'll be putting it. I think there's one over here, but might be a bit more reliable to like put 1 point here. I'll do more bleed chance. Aim for the hearts. Yeah, eventually I'll have the points for it though. $100, 200 bleeding stacks. Frenzy duration. At least hitting one enemy grants you frenzy. 20% increased attack speed. Heart drain is pretty interesting too. Which I am kind of interested in that. Well, recurve chance is really huge too if you have like 5 points to spend in that. Certainly. Okay. Even this is going to be useful for me, I think. I have a single one, but... Damage over time and endurance. What else I can ask for? Very good. Thank you. We are gonna, we're gonna do some sort of like a pseudo champion and loot lizard, I think. Yeah, maybe. Favor caches. You have a chance for experience stones to drop when you complete an echo. Like 5%? Nobody cares, right? Okay.
Welcome to as the answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
I had a key. Temporal Sanctum. I don't have any keys so far. Haste if you use evade. Long shot. Puncture can't be dodged. Distant enemies taking more damage from puncture. This has 200 armor, I have 400 armor, so this is armor boosted belt for me. Void resistance is not really replaceable right now. Necrotic res. Right, 100 damage over time is something pretty difficult to replace, but Void res, elemental res, healing effectiveness. Maybe we can like try something like this. Crit multi. Cold damage. Like what is cold damage? Not happening.
They won't forget that.
How do we see the glancing chance? I need to see the glancing. Chance to receive glancing blow, 15% right there. Yeah, all attributes is kind of decent on shields, right? Yeah, so maybe I don't really have that many dusks then. Yeah, within that, I have some. Picking up a black arrow grants you a stack. Every 2 seconds. 15% chance. I'm actually really interested in this. Like, I think we need to stack some dusk. Maybe you never mind like the huge area and then do as much dusk as possible over here instead. Not sure. Using a black arrow grants puncture now. Increase damage over time to your next bow attack. Well, if you black arrow, right, and then use hail of arrows, it should be a pretty big damage upgrade there. Picking up an arrow grants you frenzy. I already have fixed frenzy for the most part, right? Yeah. 4 seconds, in fact. I mean, you don't even need that many points into it. 2 seconds might even be okay. Slow chance. Yeah, maybe tiny bits of like frailty as well over here. So like you take your defenses from hail of arrows, I guess. Maybe. Like 1 point here. Duration needs 1 more point too though. For sure. Blinds with bow attacks. Your bow attacks have blind enemies while you're inside the smoke cloud. Like, you need to click this one time, I think, to blind the enemies. It's probably pretty big. What do we do with this now? Like, damage over time is huge. Using Black Arrow causes your next hail of arrows to deal increased damage over time equal to twice your critical strike chance. Well, my my crit strike chance is pretty non-existent though, I'm afraid. That's kind of sad. Grants you chance to summon a Black Arrow random nearby. 3-second cooldown. 4 points of this. I mean, something like this, I guess, for now. Physical shred. We are doing okay with the physical shred, I think, guys. The name is Heartseeker, so I was like, does it really, you know? Using Black Arrow grants your next Heartseeker additional recurve chance. That's pretty interesting too, to be fair. And that's kind of reachable, like, very easily. 50%. Yeah. Now the thing is, like, to automatically proc the Black Arrow all the time, right? It's like... that is something that you need to figure out. Your Heartseeker restores a charge whenever you pick Heartseeker arrow at least 3 times. It has a chance to leave a black arrow between you and your target. This effect can occur. Like, I kind of want to put at least 1 point here, but like, there's so many things that I want here. It's insane at this point. Hey, Tuma. Yeah, hardcore marksman right now, pretty much. Maybe you drop 1 point here, play a little bit greedy, I don't know. I like that I want a lot of things, right? Like, that's something good for me. It certainly feels alright. Right, so we can get a chance for Rain of Arrows. I think I'm just gonna click that one time. Glancing blow, 40%. Increased damage while wielding a bow. Like, that's not a bad stat. Is there any removals? I have some removals. I need to clip it. Right, there we go. We need shatters, guys. Gotta buy more shatters.
That was close.
A little bit of mana regen would go wrong, like, long way though.
That was close.
Good drops. And take it back. Sentinel Helm with the attunement. Devouring Orb, T5. I want Coral Rings, but too low. As far as I know, you cannot auto-charge the Black Arrow, which is the main reason I hated playing around the Dark Quiver. There is some, like, node over here. It is written as if, like, you can instantly gain. It says, like, instantly summon a number of arrows on use. But I think this is just summoning them on the floor. You still need to pick them up, which is really awkward, honestly. Like, I tried this and it was not working as I wanted it to, so... I think you're right, unfortunately. There is this, like, this node over here, like the Returning Darkness, basically. It tries to, like, summon one between you and your target. So it might be pretty interesting, like, on the go while clearing maps, right? Like, maybe you will be automatically picking them up all the time. Maybe. But yeah, like, it's a long shot, of course. Right, one more point to Bleak Arrow over here. Using Black Arrow consumes all active shadows. I'm not playing shadows right now. What's I doing here? Yeah, Frailty chance might be interesting on the target as well. Hull, it stacks up 3 times. So yeah, long 10%. Like, I need to put Frailty somehow to my target. Rapid concealment. Silver Shroud stacks only 1. Frailty duration. High duration right now. Growth speed. Like, maybe you don't need the Moonlight Bomb. At least not 2 points, I think. I'll take 1 point away. Frequency is very interesting, because it's gonna make me more and more tankier as it comes. Yeah, do a little bit of frequency, I think. How long is the duration? Lasts 4 seconds, and then we increase that, so it's like lasting 6 seconds right now. Growth speed is faster, so this probably takes over after like 3 clicks of generosity. Maybe a tiny bit more health, right? You can never go wrong with health on a squishy character like this one. Alright, I'm gonna take a very short break again, guys. Need to pee. It's just more arrows on the ground. I thought more Ray of Smoke Cloud was amazing. I will try. In my opinion, it's awful, especially when at the end game you need to be like constantly attacking. Yeah, like especially with this spec, right? Like the more attacks I hit on the enemy, the more bleeding stacks, so the more damage. I'm just playing bleed. So like I don't want to be pressing another button that is not capable of putting more bleeds. Yeah, for the most part. Especially like it's not just pressing it one time, it's also like collecting it. That's the weird part. If it was just like over time giving me arrow charges, then it would have been nice. But I need the fact that like I need to go there and pick something up. Like the payment is not big enough, I feel like. But there's no other button to like put either. So, you know, it's whatever for now. Alright, be right back. Hello. I think personal daiquiri remains to me my least favorite skill of the game. I don't know. It's going to be like I kind of need to understand exactly what I'm like gaining for picking this shit up. I guess like I need to pick one up before using a hail of arrows. When I pick something up, like I need to hail of arrows. I think it's big damage boost basically. Remember, like hail of arrows is completely damage over time, so. Glancing blow. Kind of want to go for here. Really have a dodge chance either. Not sure what's up. Pulling the entire world right now. It's not like it's capable of like disappearing.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh yeah, you can gain the frailty chance from I think like relic or necklace. Like sealing wouldn't be too bad actually there, I believe. Is there fizz ban also in this game? There might be fizz ban also. But my damage over time is probably not hitting, so like it wouldn't be able to use the pen, I think. Or maybe it's confused now.
Huh. I won't forget.
Is that a new skill? The Heartseeker bouncing arrow is a new skill for the Marksman, yeah. Hey, by the way, William.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, it's splitting.
Not happening.
No, I have no mana. Okay. Well, that's a problem. I cannot press anything but Heartseeker right now. Need like mono and kill or something, that'd be kind of useful while clearing maps. No. How is you alive? Oh, maybe run this. Let's see.
Easy. Too easy.
Good morning, by the way. You okay? I'm doing good. Thank you. Oh, same for you. See if you are keeping. Chance to chill. I could use a bow upgrade for sure, but that's not sense.
That was close.
Where did the new one come from? What coral ring? Okay, we have problems. Like I need like a Enchanted and Weaver. Oh yeah, I need to go through these. I wonder like what it is showing here. Something 22 good. Yeah, like this is this is a little bit too strict, right? We could perhaps like show exalted items. We could perhaps like edit this a little bit. That's a tiny bit too strict right now. Maybe it's not too bad actually. Like health and stun avoidance. It's better than that one, at least. Whoa. See what the nomad belt is actually showing. Physical damage. per second. There's indeed fist pen, but it seems to be a rare suffix. Is it suffix? Hmm. Yeah, I don't really have anything here. Level 55? Heart Seeker's recurve chance. Like, this is going to be so huge for me. The Master Archer. 40% recurve chance. That would be nice. Certainly. Putting some more points into this is kind of decent too, but there's so much that I want. Increased bow damage, armor shred. Yeah, concentration is huge too. Like, I think I want to max out that side. Crit avoidance is interesting. This is 35% crit avoidance right there. Crit vulnerability now. Dodge rating debuff. So, this is not necessary. I'm thinking of like never minding the focus fire and putting concentration, because like my abilities cannot actually miss anymore. I don't think we need dodge debuff. Hmm. Cinder Strike and Decoy. I have 0 shatters remaining. Chance to poison. It's kind of low level.
Yes.
$31 potential.
Yes.
Mana regeneration. This will be useful for me. Necrotic resistance. Okay. No. Level 56. Very low poison. Kinda low void as well.
Yes.
I think I need to buy a couple more shatters.
Take care.
That's all. I don't have any other weave as well. Guess not. So like any void resistance here, poison rays. No. Crimson Shroud on recurve. Yeah. Next obstacle recurve is 50% increased. Mana restores. Picking up. Yeah. About shadows. Picking up an arrow grants you a stack of crimson for a short duration, granting you bleed chance. Using a bow attack grants you a chance to summon an arrow at a nearby random location. Why? Hey, Boche. I have 11 tabs just for uniques. It's very rare. Everybody has a hoarding problem in ARPGs. We certainly do. Skills. Multi-shots. I think if they would like redesign the like the Dark Quiver, Black Arrow, whatever, more people would literally play. What it consumes, really. More people would play like Marksman, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna take like more stacks of Dust Shroud there. Is this an arena?
Easy. Too easy. Easy. Too easy.
Hates is when they manage to like push me out of my smoke. I think I almost died there.
Yes.
$60 blow damage. We need like an implicit damage over time increase or something. Or like bleed chance.
Take care.
defenses. I need to put 2 points into here, then I can take those 2 points, put them like into half or something, we'll see. Yeah, Master Archer is like around the corner. Shred the armor. Like, that's just gonna keep on shredding, it seems, huh? I think if they did redesign it, just gave like you the buffer short amounts of time, it would be fine. Tempted to try and maybe build an Ignite Heartseeker though. Yeah, Ignite could actually be played around as well. It's just that like... I think it kind of depends on like the weapon of choice basically, right? Like if you end up like finding a very decent weapon for Bleed, you play Bleed. Same goes for like Ignites, because it's pretty easy to like play either one of them when it comes to build. You might want to be a little bit higher level for Ignites.
Not happening. Ha. Won't forget.
Okay, somehow the money is keeping up and I'm not even shifting, so that's good news. Old red boots, guys. Yeah, I can't really keep on postponing taking care of my loot filter. It's in terrible state right now. Poison them? Hey, if there's a poison damage prefix, I guess there's like a bleed damage prefix also? Maybe? Oh, what is this? Okay.
Not happening.
I've used a healing pot. Physical damage over time, increase throwing. Physical damage over time is huge, but the prefix is broken there. Void Pan. And Fizz Rays. It's res and mana.
Not happening.
This is something that I would like to use. That's very good. I gained some poison res, right? 20% poison res. Beautiful. A little bit more damage. Maximum damage bonus 90%. I mean, it's not even that great, maybe. I don't know. Inside the cemetery, or like the tomb, there are like a lot of moments where I'm like, am I dead here? You know, because there's just too much going on the screen. I don't know. It's a bit awkward. So, at the very least, I could look into idols a little bit here. Weaver idols. Yeah, penetration needs to show, I think. Void resistance and minion void resistance. Damage dealt to attackers and damage reflected. Crit avoidance. Reduce bonus damage. Mana regen. Added stun avoidance, immunity, ward. Retention might be interesting. Some more penetration here. Elemental resistance. Maybe show the elemental resistance for now since we're a fresh start, right? Health and mana. Interesting. Endurance isn't too bad for a character like mine since like we're low HP for now. Maybe show the interesting endurance too. Chance to bleed. And physical penetration with bleed. This thing right over here is absolutely insane for me. Don't know what is going on there. Added bow damage and increased bow damage, sure. Spell damage, increased spell damage. Chance to gain ward when hit and decay threshold. Ignites fire penetration. Shock duration. Crit multi. Increased health. Once again, another wave of like penetration here. Don't know where they come from all the time. Maybe they exist like both prefix and suffix that would kind of explain, but I don't know about health gain on block maybe. Increased damage over time and a chance to apply frailty. That would be nice, because then basically I can save a couple of clicks here and there. The enchanted idols. I think I don't need to go through these. These are like already enchanted. It should be okay. So we are showing uniques. We are only showing like decent T6s. I think we're gonna need to put a bunch more decent values here, I would say. Alright, the small res idols are kind of insane right now. The Weaver ones at least. Are they? Like they're so much better than the base game ones for sure, but insane I'm not sure. I think you still want like health basically from your idols in the long run. I want to say, especially for a character like mine. I would say. Damage type. Physical. And then Fizz Pen. I mean, don't I need to like find the rest of the stuff as well? Brother, okay. For now, listen. For now, I think we see almost everything, okay? Wait, what is this? More or equal to 6. And then T7 is going to be showing differently, right? Okay, sure. Stun chance with melee attacks. Ria with melee attacks. Throwing damage. Damage over time. Increase area for skills isn't too bad for gloves and stuff. That's like fairly decent, I would say. Health and health regen is fine. Block chance effectiveness. Damage taken on block. Effectiveness chance. Alright, so armor shenanigans are kind of interesting too, to be fair. So threshold, all res, increased armor, added armor. Maybe something like this. Maybe endurance too. Never mind potion altogether, I think. Dodge while evading, no. Healing effectiveness, health regeneration. Do you care about that? Health on melee hits and health on kill. Ward per second is interesting, I guess. Health and stun avoidance. This should be like on health node, in my opinion. Reduce damage taken from crit strikes. Parry chance. Yeah, maybe. So movement speed, cooldown recovery. I mean, increased mana and normal mana is kind of decent. Mana regen. Okay. Mana spent gained as ward. Oh, these are big for me, right? Chance to shred armor on hits. Okay. For now, I will just activate all of those because it's just gonna take too long otherwise. We will never mind the experimental for now. What is personal? I don't know what these things are. And then there's the sets. Okay. We should be okay for the most part, I think, guys. I want to see the basis of, what is it, like item type and then bow, I suppose, right? See, like, what is available for us. There is elemental, there's poison. There isn't a single bow that is for me. Like, there's a northern bow at level 43 that is chance to bleed on bow hit. To be fair, I think like increased physical damage is probably better because bleed is physical, so yeah, maybe northern bow. I don't know. Not sure. Enrage is half health. Getting health and gear and fix some resistances free from the small slots. Yeah, so Like you play Sentinel and you get health from everywhere, I think, is the answer to this. Just more and more and more.
They won't forget that one.
The space is dark.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oi, oi, oi. 3% life, guys. Yes, please.
Not happening.
Dark Cooler to have a longer duration. Let's go this way. Reuniques. Gathering Fury. Chance to repeat. Acolyte skills. Well, that's a good find, but Acolyte skills? Mana gained as void when you stop moving for 2 seconds. Increased hail of arrows duration. Trying to gain a little bit more DPS. I don't really know how though. I don't know, perhaps a weapon upgrade would be kind of nice, but guys, the echoes that give you glyph rewards, are they also giving rune rewards? Is it like glyph and runes, or? I don't remember. So I want some like shatters basically. I want to stack on shatters.
That was close.
That was stupid aura. That's completely ruining the day. Wow. That was an annoying pack. Maximum companions. Using a removal is certainly better, but I like to use this on like high tiers though. And then like, unless you're lucky, right? Sometimes brick the item before you can remove the effects that you would like to remove also. I am too much in the early game right now to be able to just like keep on removing. Deaththorn Bow. Minion. Well, it's for like level 58. So like, why aren't you showing them? Is it 2? With at least 2, I see. We're gonna see a lot more, but I think I'm gonna do this one for now. It's 18 health. Stun avoidance. Pretty good. Ne haber? Ne bu? Sana ben atacağım, dur. Dur bekle, geç şöyle karşıma. Geç karşıma geç. Dön bakayım arkana. Arkanda yapıştı. Yavaş. Arkanda. Ah, it's not over yet.
They won't forget.
Ne kesiyor?
Yayındayım oğlum. Stream yapıyorum.
Ne söyleyeyim? Sen biraz daha öldür.
Hayır.
Hey, öldür hey. Ah,
Curse multi.
aldık asmopi.
Ward retention and health might be interesting, right? Aldım. Kıracağım şunda.
Ne?
Okay. Kuma, this is for you. I'll try to remove this one. With that. Well, I mean, technically it works. Ooh, look at that one. Alex.
Ne? Ne?
Aldın mı?
Evet.
Güzel. Easy, just get lucky. Oh, this one is huge. Only 37 potential. Gotta be careful here. My only despair. Right. Some crits to upgrade the hybrid would be so huge for me. Yeah, one last click of something, right? Maybe by Tsetse? Because it's a big jump, isn't it? I think it's a big jump. Hey, that's sweet. Alright, so in comparison, this is so much more health for me. But we didn't really get lucky with like the neither the cold resistance roll in the implicit nor the crits of like, you know, hybrid there. Maybe if I can find some sort of like a hybrid somewhere, I can upgrade it one time at least. Shock and fire res, like we don't need this anymore. Can put health there instead. I have 1300 health now. Certainly this is something. Damage over time and necrotic resistance. We don't need this either. Just gonna put the 8 health instead. Yeah. 1308. What was I doing here? Right, the returning darkness chance. Yeah, maybe you play like this, honestly. This is what I mean, exactly. This is exactly what I mean. Maybe you play like that. So remove 1 point from there. What was this again? Hail of Hero recur. That's pretty interesting too, but like 1, 2, 1, 2, that's 4 points, which is already done, right? Chance to gain mana and health. Nah, that's fine. 2 points here is needed to get the frenzy duration. I wouldn't waste T1FX. It's like half the health. Maps my Falconer. Get some amazing idols. Wait, what do you mean half the health? How did you find that much health? What are you talking about? There's no way. Please. I'm gonna max out the loot lizard shrines, guys. That is my itemization right there. Loot lizard shrines. By the way, the Weaver tree is only affecting like the timelines, right? Like echoes. It doesn't affect the campaign, I would say. Possibly not. Ah, chance to bleed bow on hits. You see this? The nomad quiver. Interesting stuff. So if you can fix like your fizz and necrotic resistance, then you have something like this. Next 2 levels are huge for me. We're gaining Hail and Hard Strike modifiers. Drops idols. Oh, 4% health. Void res and increased healing effectiveness. Think for increased healing effectiveness, you play something else at this point. Like another idol, I mean. That's not the one that you run.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Your nemesis there. See, where is that exalted item hiding from me? Silver ring. Freeze rates. It's terrible. Hey, despair! That's another big find for me. Melee attack speed T7. This is, I think, my first T7 items, guys. Body armor attunement. Alright, so twice exalted, show all unique items. Show legendary and set items as well, I would say. Update, close. And out of there. I can respec.
Hello, traveler.
I'm thinking about that, but it's a bit questionable. Increase physical damage, chance to bleed on bow hits. Like, I think that is pretty huge, of course. Storm duration. Bow base is really huge as well. Like, that's plus 30, but you're taking more damage from close by. Don't really want that. Armor shred. Right, so we have Hail of Arrows with 40% more area and Heartseeker with higher chance to recurve now. I need to gain my frailty from some other place. That's the problem. Like, I'm gonna remove these for now. Damage, mana costs. How much can you slow something? Stacks up to 3 times. Interesting. Glancing. Additional charges. There are too many things that I want here, man. I want the Storm of Arrows as well. Always crit with the next non-channel. Instant to kill the enemies. 16%. Dodge rating per dexterity. Additional dodge chance per dexterity after shifting. 20. 80 per is kind of interesting though. For how long? Forever? You can keep it up, I think. Maybe. I could have 3 points into it. Or I could have 2 points into it and then 1 point in Velocity. Cooldown recovery speed will be like 12% there. I'll do elusive. Why not? We are engaging with this all the time, so might as well. Picking up an arrow restores. Yeah. Not bad. Additional physical damage. Okay. I want to say I can go for the boss, guys, and get ourselves like maybe the chest piece and perhaps like make it legendary from the Nemesis afterwards would be really nice. Let me see. Yeah, I can go for the boss.
Easy. Too easy.
Smoke bomb +1. That's a terrible loose gobo. Elemental damage over time. I can't stay inside my cloud. Heavy quiver.
Might have to drop something.
Really? My bags are actually full. Interesting. 100 armor. More armor, more dodge. We don't really have any resistance anyways, but pluses to dexterity skills going away is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. I think I'm breaking this for now. Attack speed. The plated belts, 55 armor. Yeah, it's an awkward battle. My AoE is not enough to get in there. It didn't drop anything. That's just scamming me. Oops. I have what? Yeah. 10k, like I'm running out of... God damn it. Need gold. No more set items there. Is this leveling or break? This is possibly leveling, to be fair. That's a nice item. Elemental damage over time for... This is for like ignite or something. What's
Yes.
rating? 30k gold. Terrible.
Take care. That was close. Not happening.
Chance to apply vulnerability with caltrops. And it is a decent roll. The rest is terrible though. Sunder.
That was close. They won't forget that one.
It seems like my single target is looking much better than my screen clear right now. Very interesting. Rain of arrows is not really hitting hard, is it? 1000, that's nothing. How do we gain some single targets? Just like put some more points over here, I would say. Like more damage from here. The concentration as well is pretty nice. Eventually, I didn't really like check out like the so dodge and health within a scouts. Maximum health gain as endurance threshold is kind of interesting. Mana regeneration, mana gain on dodge. Mana gain on dodge. Damn. Falconer has some interesting stuff at the start. Chance to gain haste. No. Minion damage. No. Oh, dexterity and glancing blow. Global. Cloak of Shadows. That thing is pretty huge. 16% glancing, because I have like 15 or something right now. Yeah. Like it's more than that. Melee throwing increases damage and consuming flow. No. I can actually flow, by the way, but it's whatever. Global damage over time. Bleeding per equipped sword. Oh, okay. Too bad. Cloak of Shadows is pretty big, yeah. I am gonna go a little bit of Cloak of Shadows here. Like, my tree over here on the Marksman doesn't necessarily look too bad to me, so... Like, we could certainly put like 3 more points into Prolonged Demise. But it could also wait, for sure. Let's do some Cloak of Shadows here. Dexterity is huge for me. So is the glancing. I actually wanted mana restore per pickup, but like 2 mana is so underwhelming, it's crazy. Like, I'd regenerate that over 2 seconds. Like, why would you want... You know what I mean? It's just awkward. Yeah, I'm thinking of just putting the rest of the points into Archer Focus. Picking up to grant you a stack of Crimson Shroud. That's kind of interesting too. So 2 points here, 1 point there. Or maybe even 2 points here. 1 per point. Why would you need like 5 points here, since like the maximum Crimson Shroud is 3 to begin with anyways? That is really awkward. I'll put 1 point here for now. %100% chance every time after Heartseeker arrow recurs at least 3 times, it has 100% chance to leave a black arrow between you and your target. If the enemy is at least 6 meters away, so I cannot stand in melee range. This effect can only occur a number... Yeah. Lots of damage on Thursdays there, but that's what it is. Situation. Maybe unique item drop rate. Like these are all kind of underwhelming. Let's go unique item drop rate for now. I think you want the experience percentage from this guy, so... He drops a ring instead of the chest piece. Interesting. Doesn't really matter what you pick here, I think. I'm not sure. I like that ring a lot. Let's see. The Ribbon of Blood. Health. Minion melee leech. Minion increase. Your minions cannot be crit. Melee physical damage for minions. That's an interesting minion item. But also like 8% life. So like if you're comfortable taking this out, which I am not right now, could have had like 8% more. Receive glancing. Should be seeing Orbis, no? Or maybe corruption cannot be increased, I think, right now, right? Yeah, I kind of want the experience, so we try to build up to the boss one more time, I think. I want XP. It's pretty big, so... unique drop rate is pretty big too. I don't know. Maybe I just give up on the XP for now. And we can go. Who doesn't need some unique drops, right? Some celestial stuff. This guy's like immune until you kill the skeleton next to him, or what? Yeah, that was the case actually. I didn't know about this. Level 61. I'm guessing we're going to be getting some like decent experience from level 58 timeline until like I'm level 68 or something. The most annoying thing about this is that like level 58 timeline is obviously dropping a very limited amount of items. Because the bases are missing on level 58 monsters, right? If you want like godlike items and if you want to like take it easy, I think you just farm the level 90 timeline. You just get there and then farm it. Not in Empowered, you know, like, because it obviously has like the entire basis, I think, in the game. It can also get you to level 100, so everything that you want, you wish, is in the level 90 echoes. tomorrow, Monday. No, wait. I can actually stream tomorrow. That's fine. Tomorrow is Sunday. Very nice. So maybe we try to build up to the level 90 timeline tomorrow. And get my ass to 80 and above. I want, like, after all this talk, I do want the 6%, 7% XP increase, whatever it says, yeah. I do want it.
Not happening.
So I will do this boss one more time, at least. To try and get it. Most bases, there is one level 91 base. Really? I didn't know about this. Since when? That's kind of cool, actually. Physical penetration with puncture and then bow damage. God damn it. Right after, like, respecking. Oh, well. I'm gonna drop it on the floor because, like, it's not the highest roll either, so it's whatever. Oh, we can sell it to the NPC.
Yes.
Need the golds. Attunement and void rays. So, like, there's a world that's just like, it's not happening. Leveling item with minion damage? Sure. But that's a really nice ring, by the way, for minions. Critical strike chance with minion again for level 55.
Yes.
That's alright.
Take care.
Guys, this is gonna be it from me for today. I'm gonna need to go to some show of my kid. And then I have a family dinner outside also afterwards. Thank you for watching. And thank you for the follows and the subs.
Take care.
Much love to all of you, bros. Have a nice Saturday evening for yourself. And the rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow again. I'm available tomorrow. Cheers, Dade.